right, we are back. Let's see if we can decipher this turtle rotation. Hey, how's it going? All right, we are set. Okay, so today I want to continue with the turtle. Kind of want to get my characters out of the way. Want to make them work as good as possible, and then focus on the rest. I think it's gonna be a good idea. So let's see if we can get this turtle to work nicely. So on the last stream, after 5 hours of trying different things, I got the turtle to play a turn in place animation, which is this what you're seeing now. But then the turtle gets stuck when it shoots the fire. So the animations are not really blending nicely, and that has to do with the behavior tree. Hey Nico, how is it going? It's not really cold, but I have my hair wet, so I get a cold when my hair is wet, because I'm a little lazy to go dry it. So yeah, all right, let's see what can we figure out about this. So the first thing I want to try is check the behavior tree. So today again we are going to step into unknown territory. Oh my god, 4 a.m. And I'm super relaxed right now because I went to the hot springs today, and it's also a little late. It's 9 p.m. So I will try to go for maybe 3 hours or something. So here I want to copy this behavior tree, and I want to name it tortoise. Just so we can mess it up and see what's going on in there. First of all, I want to make the animation, the turtle animations work without any attacks. So the first thing I'm going to do is turn off the attacks to kind of like take those variables out of the equation and see if I can just make it play the animations properly. Then we're gonna add the rest of the logic. So first thing that I'm going to do is turn off the range attack, which is the shooting, and then I also want to turn off rotate to face BB entry, which is rotate to target actor. Okay, I want to take those two off and leave it just as it was before and see how is it going to behave. There's also a couple of settings that I changed in the character movement component. So let's see what happens. Another thing I want to take away is this is what I don't really understand. I did this yesterday and the turtle just freaked out and started moving like backwards. Now it kind of works the same. It's very, very confusing. So let's keep taking things off the table and see if we can like understand what's happening here. So the ability flamethrower, the flamethrower ability, I want to also turn it off by changing this ID name to whatever, to something different that is not going to reference the face ID. So just a little character, and it's not going to play the flamethrower animation since it's not matching the face ID, let's say the tag. It's not a tag, but it's is the name of the ability that activates the flamethrower. So now without the flamethrower, and without the gun, I just want to focus on the animations of the turtle. Okay, and it's so funny because I did this yesterday and it was freaking out big time. Now it's working like I will expect it to work. Still we having like very bad sliding. So I'm realizing that it was not part of the abilities. It's the animation blueprint logic and the movement component settings that I have set for it. So I wanna get this thing to work as good as possible before we add the abilities. So let's go step by step. Let me put this out of this data layer just so I can turn all the data layers off. Okay, cool. So okay, that's good. Sometimes you just need to close the editor and open it back up and things kind of like work as expected. So animation blueprint. Okay, let's see what's happening here. And not only the animation blueprint, but the character movement component. Orient rotation to movement. I changed this one. I don't know why we have a 720 here, but I think I changed that one, and I kind of want to like double check what I changed. There you go. Four-year-old tutorial. That's still working. Use controller Y. And I change another thing, which is the orient rotation to movement. Checked. Okay, those are the little two changes. Use controller Y. Unchecked, and that's on the AI right here. So there you go. I can see the little reset property thing and movement component. Let me take a picture of this, a screenshot, so I can remember the changes. Controller rotation, yo. And then I changed the movement component, character movement component, rotation, orient rotation to movement. Right here and right here. Orient rotation to movement. Okay, cool. Inside the animation blueprint. Oh, it looks so nice. After 5 hours of trying everything, this is how the code looks at the end. But that's just one single piece of the puzzle. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, today I'm it's gonna be another one of those streams where I'm doing something that I have no clue about how to make it work. It's gonna be dealing with unknown territory. So this is what I want to see. Does it show a debug? Can we see what's happening here? Let's see what's going on. It does not show me. The question is, can we debug this here? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. I wanna see what's happening with the animation states and see if we actually can. Yes, there you go. Good job. So it's rotating. Good. It keeps rotating. Okay. It keeps rotating. You're supposed to play the animation. Why is it not playing the animation? Okay, I think that this animation, it's supposed to be looping. Loop animation is not clicked. Okay, well, that's a big issue right there. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was thinking today, like, it would be so nice. I can't wait to just customize these characters and make them look so nice and add sounds to them, and like, oof, it's gonna be like so cool. Okay, you're supposed to go into movement, but you're stuck in rotating in place, which is also the movement animation. Oh, you're going to movement. It just depends on the speed of the character. Okay, it goes into idle. Okay, it stops into in idle animation, and it forgot about me. I think we got away from the turtle, and the logic was like, it forgot about us. So let me see if I can change that setting in the boss behavior. Initial state wander, stationary patrol. I'm not sure if this is working yet, but I would like to put it to patrol. Oh, this is part of the phases. Auto reset distance. I want this distance to be like infinite. Let's go crazy with like something like that. I don't want this turtle to ever stop attacking me. The thing is that these settings are target search radius. If I make it too big, it's going to always look for us. And this is only related to the phases. Up, initial state. Oh no, we are good there. Auto reset distance. Okay, let's make that huge. Okay. Alright, well, today we are doing a little bit better. I think we did probably the hardest thing yesterday. No valid patrol route has been assigned to this boss. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Hey, okay, well, it's sliding a little bit less. I'm super proud of this. So it's rotating in place. Let's go far away from it. Now it kind of goes into movement. It went into idle. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, nice. It kind of like picked it up again. Sometimes when I go too far away from it, it's like, oh, no, I'm not going to follow you anymore. Yep, right there, it went back into idle. But it's not bugging out like before. That's awesome. It's like, oh no, I'm too slow for you. Bye, I'm just gonna chill here. Okay. It's chilling in idle. Does it rotate towards me anymore? No, it's like, oh, I don't care about you anymore. Goodbye. And then it picks me up again. This is kinda working. Kinda happy, wow. Movement. Okay, hey, this is kinda cool. Oh, why did you stop moving? The velocity. Play that animation. Why? Wait. Is this animation not looping? Because if that's the problem, I mean, that's kind of like, come on, bro. It's not looping. Jesus, that makes a lot of sense. That's why it's stopping. It's as simple as just clicking the loop check. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, sometimes it's just one check. You're one check away from making things work. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, I want this turtle to move. No, stop idling. Just come here. There you go. Don't stop moving. Don't stop. Play that animation right there. Good job. Good turtle. Okay. Good job. Keep moving right there. We're gonna get your IK fit going today as well. There you go. Good job. Now you can just go away. Team Rocket style. Okay, nice. All right, pretty happy. Every time closer. Let me check. That's very cool. Yeah, I was working on on an island that had the shape of a dragon once. Very cool stuff. That looks like a bear. That's very nice. That's very cool. All right, so that's very good. We have very simple, super basic stuff going on with the turtle. Yeah, that's very nice. I like that a lot. Giving a shape to this song is so dramatic. I'm gonna get some new music soon because it's been a little repetitive. Actually, let's actually. Ooh, should we play one of my old playlists? Oof, this song is so nice. Oh my god. This is probably gonna be the menu song. Let me see if I can find another playlist. Okay, I think I found my playlist right here. That's awesome. Yeah, I want probably this to be my menu music. So nice. That's a super nice song. I would like to send this to my music friends and get it mastered. Oh, let's play this. Okay, that's a little bit intense. At the beginning, I thought let's make some kind of like crazy shooting Doom game, which I'm kind of not. Still kind of want to go with that route, but this music is a little bit, might be a little bit too intense, but it's okay. It's nice to keep me awake a little bit. Kind of like a Doom style music. Alright, so let's get the IK working. So I got it right here. It just needs some settings. Okay. And to set the settings up, we need the bones of the turtle. The bones of the turtle, which are right here. He's looking to the other side. This skeleton, it's a little bit crazy. So let's see if I can get this going. Can I show the skeleton? Can I see the skeleton? Oops. Okay, let's see. So there was a way to show the skeleton, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna send this artist a message like, bro, like, who named your skeleton, dude? Like, what the hell is this? Okay, so where's the tip of the foot? Where's the tip? This is supposed to be spine, not shell. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 bones in the same position. That's not how. Makes no sense. Again, 4 bones in the same position. I don't know what he was thinking about. A tail, bone. Okay, this makes sense, but it should be tail 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's the point? It should end here, not there. Oh my god, like, I don't understand. Jaw. Head, neck. Okay, well, bone. Okay, we got the legs. Let me see how can we chain this up. Leg front R IK pole. Oh my god. Shell. What the hell? Okay, there you go. So foot L R rear. Okay, these are the tips. Okay, at least we got the tips of each foot, and that goes into So how many bones are we gonna do for the chain? We're gonna do 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna forget about this number 3, and we're gonna do 1, 2, and the tip of the leg. This is gonna be interesting because just the naming of these bones are crazy. And let's see who is the root. Oh, the root. Why is the root there? Maybe shell. Should we use that or these? Maybe this one? Maybe that feels a little bit more right, like kind of like the center or of gravity. All right, well, let's just start with this and see if we can get the IK for this little thing going. Okay, there you go. Here's where we start. Dragon input data, fit bones. Okay, so start spine. Let's say this is the head bone. Let's see if we can figure that out. Let's see if we can get that going. The head is this bone number 8. Okay, this is the start. Copy bone name, paste right there. Who is the base? What is the pelvis of this creature? Are we gonna use shell this, or let's go back there, or should we even go further away, like maybe root bone? The root bone makes sense. It's connected to the tip of the feet, so let's use root as pelvis there. Cool. Then we're gonna go with the feet bones. So, all right, let's see. All right, so this is gonna be a are we gonna do 4 bones, or should we do just 3? I believe we have 4 bones for this. We might start bone L. I mean, he was trying to name these bones somehow. It does have some logic behind it, at least. So we can start bone L, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of using this, we will end with rear. There you go, this one. Let's see if this works. So bone L, or should we just start here? And should we just, no, I mean, this turtle should only articulate 1, 2, and 3. I think we should just do a three bone chain. 1, 2, and 3. Let's keep it as simple as possible. How do I tell this to be only a 3 chain thing? I remember seeing this setting. Optional. Oh, okay. No. This is optional. Okay. We can get rid of that. Okay, cool. No. We got it. So let's see. Fit. This is the name. Okay. Then we go with this. Knee. Okay. I'll be right back. So we got one. Let's get the other one, which is gonna be this one. Right there. Knee is gonna be this one. And fit. Okay. Let's go with the next one, which is gonna be this one. Knee. Front R. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna go into this one. Okay. Okay. Front leg. Okay, cool. Nice. I think we got this. Just need to double check if we have any. Okay, here we just need to copy the same thing. Can we just copy the whole thing? Okay, those are the same. So, hey, how's it going? Good morning. Okay, cool. Okay, we got the same bones. Do I need a tag or something here? Let's double check. Let's double check the mech that I have going on here. Right here. Just wanna see if we're missing any settings on the IK, the Dragon IK. On the tag one. Thank you. Good morning. I already responded to that one, sorry. Okay, so I think we are good. Oh, okay. We are still missing a couple things. Not seeing the traces on this one. We need to see these traces, and we need to see this here. I totally forgot how to show that thing. Oops. Okay. It says active. Why is it playing like this? And I'm not seeing that here. Okay, are we missing any? Any logic in the... I think the IK logic is just this thing right here. Which should be here. Why do I see this node going and here it's not going? Ah, preview instance, okay. Okay. Now it's preview instance. Active. There you go. There you go. There you go. It was not previewing. Okay. I was like, what the hell? So cool. These are not tracing. They're in the right place. Oh, there are tracing in the right place. Yeah. Give me that trace. Give me that solver. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's try this out. Okay. Ooh. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Let's see if this turtle gets IK. Oh man, that looks weird. The fast speed swimming. Okay. Come on, turtle. Are you gonna step on the floor? Let me see. It is. Yep, the IK is working. It's breaking the hell out of the skeleton. But we got IK. We need to offset. This looks so funky. Oh my god, look. Oh Jesus. Yeah, we need to definitely adjust this thing. Oh, it's breaking. And you need to get your feet up. I think we have sticky feet. All right, that's a start. That's a start. Let me see. Sticky feet mode. Let's take that off. Then I need to keep adjusting this until like it looks fine. Hey! So I took the abilities off. Put your paws up. We are still getting sticky feet. We got IK on the foot, but it's not. Playing the animation. So let's see if we can actually make it. Feet rotation offset, fixed pole, knee pole offset, feet trace offset. Fixed foot height. If fixed foot height is disabled, this will provide an offset to the automatic feet height. If fixed foot height is disabled, this will set the fixed feet height. Should we try this? I don't know. 50 maybe? Let's try that one. I didn't have this on the other character, so let's try this for the foot. So I was oh my god. I don't know, maybe this might fix the fit. Okay, good. Nope. Okay. This is not doing any changes. Sticky feed mode, fit on speed, sticky feed off speed, sticky feed array, automatic floor sticking, stick floor height, No, I don't want this. Feed extra up slope offset multiplier. Max feed lift height in up A axis. How can we get the feed to go up? Hey, how's it going? Let me see. Okay, often due to the animation not being IK compatible, let's try something. Before playing with settings, I think that the bones might be set not right. No, I'm not working on a metahuman, I'm working on a turtle. Hoy estamos haciendo que la tortuga camine apropiadamente. So we're working on the turtle locomotion to see if we can get something looking decent. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so instead of this bone, we're gonna use a different bone. Because this might not be playing the animation. The bone that might be playing the animation is these bone names are super confusing. Let's see if we can start with this one. Let's start with this one here. So we're gonna use that, knee, and this one. Bone, this should be the fit. So copy bone name, and we're gonna change that for the fit right here. So fit, knee, thigh, and we're gonna continue with the next one, which is this. Buena nota. Let's see if we can make it work. Thigh, knee, feet. Let's change that. Okay, let's get this other one. This is thigh, knee, feet. We're gonna change it here. Last one. We're gonna get the thigh, knee, feet, right there. Then I'm gonna copy the feet bone, index 3, index 3, okay, index 2, index 1, index 0, let's see if it works differently. We might need to do an offset because the bone is not exactly on the floor in this case, but let's see how it goes. Okay, let's see how it goes. It doesn't want to lift. It doesn't want to lift the foot. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, what the fuck. Okay, so we have a problem with okay, this is the spine solver, foot solver. So let's see if we can give it height. What are the height options? Max feet lift, up axis. Foot offset, height offset. Let's give it 50. Not sure if this is gonna change anything. But yeah, I'm working on animation. Oh, are you gonna lift your feet? Not really. Damn it. Okay. Um. Now I'm thinking, do I have the same problem with the mech enemy, the quad mech? What the hell? That's not changing anything. It's not lifting its feet anymore. This is not helping. Trace height above feet. Too high values will cause legs to react to ceilings and trees. Too low values will cause AK not to work on extreme slope and steps. Line trace height below feet bones. Usually it's best to keep 0. Oh, line trace height below feet bones. Too high values can lead to sticky IK, which might be undesirable. Why is this on 500? Bones usually is best to keep 0. Line trace height above feet bones. Too high might make your legs to react to ceiling and trees. Too low will cause IK not to work on extreme slopes and steps. Let's keep this 0. Let's keep this advice. I love when people actually comment their things, and maybe that setting was messing up. Let's put 5 and see what's going on. Let's see. Okay. It's moving a little. What the hell? Let's put 0. And see if it works. It is lifting a little bit. It's a little better. It looks terrible, but it's a little better. Oh my god, okay. This is introducing another. It's very buggy, but we're getting closer. And we also have another issue, which is the we have another issue, which is we are using the same animation for two states in the animation blueprint. Here, for its rotating in place, we're using the walking animation as well, so that's gonna like also freak out the thing, I think so. But at least it's working a little better. No, yo solo estoy haciendo la lógica. La lógica detrás de la tortuga, el movimiento y haciendo que funcione dentro del juego. El modelo 3D no es mío. Es de otro artista. Sí, tira fuego. Solo que ahora estoy trabajando en animación. Now we're trying to get the animation to work, not the attacks. Pasito a pasito para que arreglemos el movimiento y después los ataques. Pero sí, de hecho que tira fuego por la boca. Y dispara también. Ahí tiene unos ataques. Okay, it is sticking too much. Let's change the trace settings and see what we get. Pero la voy a modificar, la voy a hacer como una tortuga biomecánica. It's gonna be like a biomechanical turtle. It's gonna have a bunch of pieces of metal and like a cyborg kind of turtle. I think the trace options are kind of helping out a little bit. Maybe the bones are not correctly set, because I see the other fit working a little bit nicer. We need to test this out a little bit different. Let's see if I can go here. And see if I can find the patrol along spline, patrol route along spline, patrol route. Let's see if we can make it work so it doesn't depend on us. I just want to make it work. Right there. Just let's see if it works. Sí, esta es la parte tediosa. Es un toque de dolor de huevos esta parte, pero una vez que lo hagamos moverse bien, ya lo que sigue es más interesante. No valid patrol route has been assigned to this boss. Alright. So, do I need to assign it? Here? Okay. Ahora le estoy diciendo a la tortuga que camine en una ruta para poder verla caminar de lejos. A ver si las cuatro patas están funcionando bien. Okay, is it gonna walk? It works. Okay, so let's see. Oh crap. It's good to know that the patrolling is working. It's not gonna lose sight of me. Alright, let's see. What other settings can we play with? Okay. Okay, let's go from the beginning. Just want to check this option. Not exactly sure what is it going to do, but let's see. Okay, is it gonna keep walking? There you go, go. Okay, I think he saw me. It's working a little better, but it's yeah, it's working a little better. Is it doing the IK? No, it's not really doing. It's working like kinda. Trace. Let's reset this one. Let's use the default trace values and see if it actually works or not. Oh my god, no, it's not really. It's not really. let's see if it actually does the... Oh my god, it's going totally inside the floor. Yeah, okay. Let's not use this option right here. It was taking me a little bit more. It was taking me a little bit more. It's gonna take me a little bit more effort to learn the settings of Dragon IK. This one is... It's actually not going through the ground, but it's too sticky. It's too sticky. It's not really working. So two bone IK. Oh. Um. Let's go 25. On this one. And see how it goes. This leg is working better than this one. Maybe the bones are not set properly on this one. Oh Jesus, okay. Let's see. Why it goes like this? Oh my god. Why it goes like that? Ah, does not. Sticky feet. Enable this to use sticky feet features. This will instantly disable the entire sticky feet functionality without any interpolation. Sticky feet, this is kind of like for spiders, maybe crawling on stuff. I don't know. I appreciate it. Just putting stuff together. No, I don't think we need to use sticky feet for this. Feet lift warping. Enable this to use feet lift warping feature. This will let the limb animations to be exaggerated in a vertically manner, decreasing the feet lift intensity depending on the animation. I guess we can use that. Feet lift multiplier. Height 15 centimeters. Okay. I found something. Let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. You're just now, you're just floating now. This does nothing. It just makes the turtle float 15 centimeters. Oh no, it's definitely not. It's definitely not working at all. Uh, it's um, it is sticking to the ground, let's say, but in a very weird way. In a very weird way. I don't think so. No. Not gonna use this setting. Feed alpha multiplier array. Feed rotation. Automatic food need die detection. Okay, oh, enable food pitch. Enable food roll. We don't want that. We actually don't want that. We don't want the feet to look like it's breaking its ankle. I always forget about this. So yaw is C axis. Roll, it's X. And pitch. Okay. So we don't want we don't want the foot to roll. I think so. Roll, pitch, yaw. Yeah. The three different rotators. I mean the three different ways on which you can rotate an object. Because I see. Okay, now it doesn't look like it's actually breaking its ankle. It looks. Oh my god. Oh, it is. It is doing that. I think it's just trying to find. Enable foot pitch, disable to this to 0 pitch on the feet. Let's try this. Should solving rotate feet. Let's also take that one off. I just wanted to step on top of the ground. No ankle breaking. Oh my god, animation for games, such a pain. Are you gonna get the... Okay, nice. I think it's not getting its ankle broken anymore. Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's one thing. Now it's just walking like, oh no, the ground is too hot. I cannot touch the ground. Oh no. There's something with the tracing. Oh, I think I know what could be causing this issue. This is something I mentioned like maybe an hour ago or something. I'm using two animations. I'm using the same animation, the walking animation for movement and rotating place. Let's disconnect this one. We should probably also just disconnect the state totally. It would be nice to kind of like just turn it off instead of like losing my conditions, my transition rules. But I think that's probably what's making the animation to kind of like reset every time, like I think that could be causing the issue, because I was not having this problem with the mech enemy, which is it goes from idle to movement. So how can I test this? Can I copy this and paste it here and just go like that so I don't touch this? Let's try it. Okay, that's one way to test those without the rotating place animation, which I don't have yet. It's just a bunch of I'm just putting a lot of stuff together, but can't wait to like customize these enemies. Oh no, it's still doing the thing. Okay, we took that variable out of the equation. Why is it like... Okay. Let's try it like this. Let's just try to make it move correctly. Just the bare minimum. Um, um, we have the IK, I mean the spine solver and the foot solver. These two things work together, so why don't we try to copy the settings of the trace that we are using on both? Where's the one that I was messing with? There you go. A height, trace height, and height above and below. Trace height above and below. Line trace height above spine and feet. Should we just reset that? I think that was a little bit too high. Also, maybe this character is too big. That's why these traces are not really happening properly. Jesus. I mean, if you really pay attention, like the Forever Winter, they don't really have IK on some enemies because it's just a pain. It's just a real pain to make it feel right. I think I will probably go to the Discord server and see if I can get help with this. Trying to understand, like, why is it like that? You should be touching the ground, but your leg is too short. Wow. Let's see. Alternate cross radius. This is the spacing width of the four green trace lines arranged in cross pattern around both pelvis and chest bones. And also, just the skeleton of this turtle is such it is total madness. Like that really complicates things. Let's see. I wanna. We are. Let's try to trace like maybe 50 underneath the feet bones and see if it actually this might just make it sticky, totally sticky. It's not, probably it's not gonna make it lift the its feet. No, that's definitely not what we want. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Another roadblock. Come on, put that leg on the ground. Alright, the pelvis can dip below the base pose. Less. Hey Sherry, how's it going? Yeah, it was way better with the Mac, but with the turtle, since its legs are very short and the skeleton of the turtle is not the nicest skeleton, it is it's just behaving very strange. So I think I don't know, I might need to go ask in the Dragon IK Discord server. I was getting it to like lift its feet. Put that one on the floor. It's like, oh no, I'm not reaching the floor. Shouldn't the enemy just kind of like rotate? Down slope pelvis, forward rotation intensity. Downward slopes. Down slope pelvis, forward rotation intensity 0. No rotation applied. Oh, okay. Let's just make it crazy huge. Rotation limit. Let's go a little bit harder. It's okay. I mean, we're going to play with this and see. Such a unique character. Short legs, huge body, super slow movement. Okay. Okay, now it's kind of... Oh, is it the capsule component that is not allowing this to? Modify to bones to make it longer in animation blueprint, maybe. Modify to bones to make it longer in animation blueprint. I sincerely don't know what you mean or how to do that. I'm pretty sure that we should be able to get it working with the Dragon IK settings. Is the capsule component not like letting the thing? Trying to. Okay, the turtle just broke its leg right there. Uh, that's what I ask myself every day. It's making some kind of like exploration survival game with some hints of horror. Now it looks very, very, very beautiful and sunny and stuff, but gonna get you're gonna get it looking creepy. I'm trying to make this turtle work. How can I make the turtle go like, instead of just staying always perfectly straight? Does it... Is this related to... the movement component? Wasn't there a ref pose that you can set for slopes? I saw that thing. It says optional ref pose on slopes. I don't know how to use this one. Like, what's a good example about this one? I'm not sure if I'm going to find it. Damn, I forgot where the heck it was. the example project. Can just get it again from Git. Just adjust a cached pose. Okay. I wanna see if I have it somewhere. The thing, maybe not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have it. Let's go. Let's see what a good reference pose looks like. The thing is that the feed is not getting, it's not lifting. And when I managed to get it lift was by changing the trace options. And it was kind of like, oh, the ground is too hot, it's too hot. Was kind of like freaking out like that. Not really looking sweet. I'm not sure how to change that. But let's see what a good reference slope pose is. Right here. It is using a cached pose for reference. Can I see this? Oh, what the hell? Spider, plane shape, move speed, select. Okay, we are missing a piece right here. Oh no, this is just a blend shape. Wait. Saved pose. Okay, what do we have here? I don't get it. It's going from idle to movement. That's a good question. I think I did. Got the right ones. But I wanna see if I can get a reference foot rotation on slopes. This is just for foot rotation. So for this, let's check the bones super quickly. I know that so we have these bones. We have thigh, knee, feet, and then we have the point, which is this one. So I'm not sure if I should use that one. I'm able to see the lines. Right there. Uh, wait a second. The green ones are not in place, or the red ones? Which ones are you talking about? Oh wow, there's a documentation. Beautiful. He says that I think he says that if the bone is not in the right place, we should use a socket instead. Okay. It's funny because the dog is not in the example project. Let's do some 2-bone IK for zombies. No, I'm gonna get the turtle going. Okay, yeah, we did that. That will be cool. When you have proper naming, that's beautiful, yeah. Not my skeleton. Jesus Christ, the naming is terrible. I want to see to the. I want to get to the socket part. Rotate and move bone around terrain. What is that setting? Let's turn that on and see what happens. I'm using UE4 because I don't like Nanite or Lumen or any of that ray tracing fancy stuff. No, I'm joking. It's just a Dragon IK tutorial. Doesn't seem to change anything here. I think the legs of this turtle are just too short for this. It's like oh my god. Oh. There's no difference with this setting. Crap, I don't know. Should I try to use the bones that I was using before? These ones are in the right place. Something's telling me that I should use these ones. I think so. So let's get this one. Let's get this one. And that one is that. This, okay. And this one is this one. This one is this one. Okay. Let's see if it makes any difference. Is it the capsule component? Is it the movement component? Like, could be the capsule that was not allowing the turtle to reach the ground. There are so many possibilities with what's going wrong here. Because actually the mech, oh, look at that. It looks so funny. It's like I cannot lift my stomach. Come on, come on. Go into a very rough terrain. It was, I think it was the capsule. Kind of, no. I believe the capsule needs to be on the ground. let's keep it centered. I think the capsule needs to touch the ground. It needs to be on the feet, aligned to the feet of the thing. Okay. And I think I have the same problem with the Mac. It kind of slides around. Ooh. You know what? It's another thing that I got wrong. It's another thing that I probably got wrong is the pelvis bone. Start spine. Let's change that and see. I add something that's probably something that could help. Head bone. It's bone 8. Start spine chest bone. Maybe the neck. In this case is the start. Then we go into shell. What the hell are these bones, man? I don't understand. Why are they named like that, and why do we have so many on the same place? Dude, I don't know what's happening here. Root. This seems to be the pelvis. It's kind of like the end of the start of the tail. Kind of makes sense as a pelvis. Start spine chest. I think we can go with the neck instead of the head, or maybe we can go and try the shell. What is placed on the root also? What the hell? Dude, this is some weird skeleton. Some super weird skeleton. Let's try shell 4 as start. Let's try shell 4. Same. Totally the same. That song was a little bit too intense. Yeah. Okay, pelvis gravity priority, blend between a low elevation priority -1 and high elevation priority 1 when calculating the dip, -1 dip in the body to the lowest leg, +1 meaning rising the body to the highest leg. Any value in between is a blend between the highest and the lowest. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some stuff here. Just gonna set everything to default right now, to be honest. I wanna just test it. Down slope pelvis forward rotation intensity. Up slope. Let's just put everything on default and see how it works. Alternate cross based pelvis rotation. Trace lines to determine the rotation of pelvis instead of the default normal method. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, okay, let's see. Oh. It's actually lifting its feet. Okay, lesson of the day, just leave everything by default and stop. It's not sticking its 4 feet to the ground. But it's working way better. It's working way better. I'm actually way more happy with this one. It's actually lifting its feet. That's something. Okay, that's something. Okay, pretty happy about this. Let's try sticky feet. And I want to see what happens on a very high slope. Very high slope. I want to see if it still is gonna like float in the air or what. Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make the terrain totally flat. Forget about this. Okay, well, it's almost 12. Yeah, I'm running out of steam for today. Kind of happy. We got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. Let's go back to ground locomotion, and I'm going to go here and use my original locomotion. This is just for testing. I thought this this was causing an issue, but it was definitely not that. So Okay. Is it working? Oh wow, that's sharp. Come on, Nanite, do your job. What the hell is this sharpness here? Oh my god, look at that. Okay, well, I guess the turtle needs to be on a tiny slope because its feet are not... Oh no, we're getting the same issue. It's like, oh no, no, it's too hot, it's too hot. I cannot step on the ground. Is that issue related to... I think it's related to using the same animation for rotating in place and walking. That's not how it's supposed to be. And yeah, yeah, I think this is the problem here. Wow. I really thought I was getting this. Whew. Without IK, it was actually working pretty good. Wow. It doesn't really need to. Yeah, it's not doing the... Oh, it's very hot. It's because it's changing very quickly from... It's resetting the movement animation, the walking animation too fast. That's why it was getting stuck. It has nothing to do with the IK, the Dragon IK. It was just the animation states. Yeah, it's not doing the thing. So okay, we figured that out. I mean, I pinpointed where it comes from. I really wanna make it rotate. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, this turtle. Oh my god. Oh, I really wanted to touch the ground and rotate. This is something I need to go ask in the Dragon IK Discord. Yeah. How do we make the thing? Dragon IK, yeah. The Dragon IK is is here on the spline solver. I wanna make it so the body of the turtle rotates. It or like rotates to the ground. But I have no clue how to do that. Mesh IK setting offset. Oh, look at this. Now we are tracing with spheres. Let's just test this out. A mesh IK setting offset. Are you talking about like Dragon IK settings? Or let me get that patrol stuff out of here. This patrolling thing. Stationary. Let's see. Here on this slope, I wanted to rotate. It's always, it doesn't matter where the turtle is, it doesn't want to rotate. Like it should be like leaning. Why it doesn't want to do that? Maximum feet terrain fail distance. I don't think it's more than this. Extra deep when going up slopes. Extra deep when pelvis is on a upward slope. Extra deep when going down slopes. Rising the body to the highest leg. -1 deeping the body to the lowest leg. That's what I want. Maximum height the pelvis can dip below the base pose. Let's try some crazy values here and see. if does it makes any difference. Might have to do with the rotation, the movement component. I changed some stuff in there. No, it's not. I'm gonna uncheck this setting super quick just to see what happens. Probably not gonna do much of a difference. Okay, now it's not gonna look at us. It has nothing to do with this. Probably doesn't, it's not gonna do anything as well, but I'm just gonna check that setting just to make sure that it doesn't do anything. It should be in the IK settings, in the Dragon IK settings. Yeah, has nothing to do with that. Pelvis post rotation offset. Okay. Collision sphere interfering. Try shrink it maybe. I also thought about it, and you're probably right. I also thought about the collision sphere. Let's get it out of the way. That's gonna cause some issues, but for this test, all I want. What type of trace is your Dragon IK using? Is using a line trace. We can use a sphere trace as well, which I tried. It looks so funny. You see, here I wanted to rotate the whole body to the slope. It doesn't seem to do it. It's always straight. It's always straight, so it should be able to just go like. Sideward rotation intensity controls the intensity of the pelvis. Sideward rotation with respect to slopes. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I want, but why is it not like doing it? Do you have rotate and move bone around terrain enabled? I had it disabled. I tried this one, but not with the super high settings I just added. I got it on right now, and then we also have pelvis control, extra deep when going on up slopes. Should I also go crazy with these settings? Extra deep multiplier relative to feet lift difference. If your character isn't deep enough to touch the ground during slopes, slight increase this value only handles dipping based on pairs of feet and the difference between the respective trace hit location. Will not dip on flat surfaces. Okay, so let's increase this. Okay, maybe I changed too much stuff, but I just want a slight rotation just to see if it actually is rotating somewhere. Oh crap, what the hell I did. Move object to camera. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was not expecting that. Okay, I think hopefully we're good. Yeah. I'm like, I just wanna see a anything. I just wanna see some kind of rotation, and I can go happily to sleep. Ah, fuck. Let's try that one. And I mean, it could be something as dumb as just the spine bones not properly set, or damn it. Yeah, this turtle, it's been such a pain, to be honest. Like, it's been such a pain. Crap, I have no clue. Is spine fully extended? The turtle is flying because I'm angry with the turtle. I sent it to fly like Team Rocket. Set the forward rotation intensity high. Forward rotation intensity. Yeah, I had those values like set to some crazy numbers. I don't think this is the thing. I think there's something that is not allowing the thing to work. Oh, use external trace manager component. Let's put that back on default. Yeah, right. That's something. That's one thing that. Yeah, that's something. I was talking with Sherry. I have no clue how to get that pose. What pose I need to use for that. Hey, okay, it's fucking rotating now. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's going underground. That could be nice. That's a cool little thing. Imagine the turtle just going underground and hiding. Okay. Okay, we got something. We got something. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, we got something at least. Oh. Let me get that turtle. Okay, we got something going. No, and definitely that optional ref pose for foot rotation and slope. I mean, it says for foot rotation. I don't care about foot rotation, to be honest. I just want the thing to touch the ground. I actually don't want to break its ankles because it looks very weird. I actually disabled that. So, not sure if this is what we need. But let's keep playing with these settings. So, chest forward, sideward. That's what I want. Okay, so this is the highest value possible. Let's see if we can get that rotation sideways. Jesus, this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, good. Nice. Hey, nice. Now my turtle is drunk. That looks intimidating. Okay, that looks super intimidating. It's like, what the hell is going on? Okay, cool. No, we are getting something. So let's put the settings back to default, and then we can go a little bit. I do want to test that reference pose just to see what happens. Okay. I'm seeing some rotation. It's not. Perfectly straight. So we are getting something. But it is, I mean, like look at this. I have the example here. right here. So they have is running pick A, select float, A2, B1, move speed, and it's a 1D blend space. I think it goes from it goes from idle to movement. So you know what? Let's copy this. Let's just copy this thing and follow the example, because I mean, I don't know. Let's just try it. Where's the variable? Why is it not giving me an error? Okay, well, kind of freaked out. Usually it tells you like, oh, this does not exist, you need to create it. Now it's created. So blend space player. Oh, we need a blend space, okay. So yeah, a 1D blend space. Idle. Can I put it up to 0? Walk. Let's try this out. 100, 0, 100, 100, no, 150. There you go. Okay. Damn it. A spider BS. Okay, I see how it goes. Let's call this. One D BS. One dimensional BS. Let's see. 1D. Into ref pose. Safe pose. How do you do that? Let's call this Ref pose for full rotation. Just ref pose, whatever. This, how do we call that there? The spider BS. Okay. Loop, reset play time when enabled. Okay, the only thing that we can modify is these two that are not set to default. So blend space, on default, and in graph node binding. Okay, I think we're good. How do we call that ref pose? Cache post, okay. Move speed. Zero, okay. How do we call this thing? Just ref pose? Or, okay. To local component, I don't see that here. Oh, it does. Okay, okay, cool. Now we got that. The same thing. Yeah, we got the same thing here. Okay, we have the same thing. So what do we do now? Let's test it here, and then we're gonna go with higher values. Okay, we're gonna see what is going on with this. Closer is going through the ground, but we are getting rotation. Let's try something more. Yeah, let's try a bigger value. Let's try 100. I appreciate the help. This is super awesome. We're getting a little bit better. Now it's kind of squatting. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I think it looks perfect. do you have such little short legs? That's too crazy. I think 10. Let's try something like 1.5. Let's go a little bit less. Pelvis post rotation offset. What the hell does that mean? Rotation limit 60 degrees. Let's put it to 90. I might be changing too many settings at the same time. Okay. Oh, it feels a little bit nicer. Yeah. Touch the ground. Touch the ground. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. Don't flip over. Okay. Oh, it's gonna fail. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Good job. Let me push the turtle a little bit closer to the slope, so actually we don't need to wait until it actually reaches there. It does feel like it's gonna like flip over and be like, you know, like your typical turtle. Just totally waiting to be hunted, eaten by some other creature. That would be super fun. Imagine having a quest where you need to like flip turtles over because they're just in the ground, like unable to move. That's oh my god. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to make a horror game. I don't know where that actually will fit, but that will definitely be super fun. Anyways, I got totally sidetracked. So these settings are actually doing something. So rotation limit 60. 90 is too much. Let's try this, and then we can lower the values a little bit because we're getting crazy. I think use cache looks rotated for sure. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Now we're having the problem that these legs are getting too deep. They're going through the ground. There you go. Touch the ground. Good turtle. 5 hours later. Okay, I've been working on this turtle for maybe 15 hours. I mean, if you add all that up, it's not even a day. A day has 24 hours. But I'm super happy. Like these are things that I will. I thought I was never going to be able to do. I was like, Let's try one. I don't know, I'm getting like very obsessed about all these characters that I got. Let's just make the game super dark and nobody will care about it. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. No, but that's not actually a joke. Like I do want to make the game a little bit darker. Let's think about like the Forever Winter. That's how they can get away with a lot of stuff. Because, I mean, yeah. They got too many enemies, too much stuff, and not all of the enemies have IK. Some of the mechs they don't have IK. But I mean, between the whole fog of war and the whole crazy scenery that is happening, like it's something that it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's rotating too much. This walking animation is super slow. Actually, I made it twice. Let's actually make it walk faster. I'm like multiplying by 2. Where is it? Ground locomotion, idle movement. Let's actually try maybe 3 times the speed. The problem with this animation, the original animation, is like very slow, like very slow. Very slow. Now it feels a little bit robotic because it's going a little bit too fast. 2.5 might be a good number. It's gonna be a zombie biomechanic turtle, so it kinda might work. I mean, it's kinda I mean, we're getting old. Like we are. It's slowly looking better. slowly looking better. Yeah, the thing with yesterday, I figured out how to play a rotating place animation, but it's using the same walk animation. So the IK goes crazy switching between states. So oh yeah, absolutely. Every time it hits the ground, and some dust and stuff, and like can't wait to add sounds and those little details. Oof, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, this is what really excites me to work on this on like this four-legged creatures. Is like, it's gonna be so cool, and then I can't wait to modify the character and add like the biomechanical stuff and like really customize the character. So like, it's not your just drag and drop asset, but it's gonna be something very cool that you won't be able to see anywhere else. It's gonna be like, even though I'm using like pre-made assets, I'm gonna like kit bash the hell out of it and retexture it and like really come up with something cool. Okay, why is it like going too much? Go back there. Okay, the side thing is too much. Rotation. Huh. Let's go half. Yeah, camera shakes are so nice for the explosions and stuff. It's like, it almost feels like it doesn't need the rotating place animation. It we just need to match the speed so it doesn't slide. Well, it definitely needs a lot more work, but it's I mean, there's progress. There's something. It's a little bit. It's working a little bit nicer. What I was going to do. Movement speed 2.5. Let's keep it 2. But let's change the actual movement speed. Initial movement speed, combat movement speed. Click on lit, then select player collision in the editor. What the hell is this doing here? The collisions are... I left them there? What the hell? Oh... These are unloaded. Anyways, click on lead, then select player collision in the editor. Might be able to smooth out some of the trouble areas to help you as well. It has no collision, no player collision. I think we are just using the capsule. Let's try to make the turtle move slower. It does feel a little better. We just need to really dial in that speed. Rise up your feet. Let's put it to the test in like a weird angle. Don't break your bones. Okay, it is going too much. Oh my god, it's gonna flip over. Okay. You know what? I know this capsule component is really messing up the whole thing. I know there's something wrong with this. I know there's something wrong with this stuff. I wanna test what happens if we just. The problem is that the the receive damage logic only works with the capsule. That's another thing I want to figure out. How can we make it receive damage on the mesh itself instead of the capsule? But let's see if this changes the rotation behavior. Don't put your feet between the thing. It is almost the same. What I think is that we need to. It's okay to be just a big circle, but let's push it in between. Let's give it. Let's push it closer to the belly of the turtle. I think that's that could be awesome. That could probably help. Gotta use the numbers, not the slider though. Trace the mesh instead. Yeah, I wanna see how to do that. Yeah, it feels like it's responding better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see if it tracks. No, it doesn't want to track. Oh. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Thank you for the help. Okay, so yep, let's check this out. What the hell is going on with the frame rate? Why is the frame rate so terrible? Now it came back, okay. Why is it tweaking like that? Anyways, we got some cool progress today. It's a 1 a.m. Jesus. Okay, I think it's time for me to also go to bed. I think I can make it walk faster. Where those shadows come from? Does it really help to have like a small capsule? Um, yeah, it does make the difference. Yeah, yeah, the capsule. Uh huh. It works better like this. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure what is casting this thing, but uh, all right. I think I'm gonna probably leave it here for tonight. Was a good session. It's crazy that every day somebody comes and helps. Uh, To be honest, it's way better. It's not there yet, but yeah, it's getting there. Turtle. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one.